Alright. Neat, the bot actually worked today. But hello everyone. Hope that y'all are doing well. Thank you very much, Z-Linky, for the 62 months Tier 1. And thank you very much for the good luck. That is a lot of months of Tier 1. Also, thank you very much, Surge, for the 104 months of Tier 1. That is also a lot of months, reaching up into triple digits. Thank you for your continued support as well. Also, hello, Apes, Silver Skinner, Kanto, Philosopher, Bacon, Yield Boots, Sawyer, Twitch, Fate, Valentine, Rhapsody, Karmadex, and Fighter Wolf. Thank you guys all for the good luck as well. But yeah, my sleep has been bad lately, so chances of playing decently are probably lower than normal given lack of sleep, but we'll do our best. Slept maybe 30 minutes between 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. on and off. I mean, only 30 minutes of sleep sounds particularly miserable. I did at least get, like, 4 to 5 hours or something. Also, thank you very much, Venixdiv, for the 19 months of Tier 1. Yes, now that you've renewed your gym membership, you can go to the gym again. Thank you for your continued support as well on our speedrunning adventures. I'm trying to go fast. Nice. Been working night shift for like a year now, so usually sleep when I'm live. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think my stream schedule is great for US night shift workers. Those were not fast rolls. Wow, that's interesting, the next dev. I guess, enjoy the 3 free months of Nitro, question mark? A simple man, you see pop-up, you click it. The 400 viruses on your computer are completely incidental, you swear. I see. Gotta click all them Twitch chat pop-ups. Alright. Okay, that was pretty good. Go to the left, maybe? So we're just gonna keep going straight. Come on. Turn around. Overall, that wasn't too bad. It's just a little slow on the first one. Thanks for the good luck, Epsy. Thanks for the good luck as well, Parallelograms. Yes, pushing the Bokos usually pretty humorous when you see it for the first time. Or even if you see it many times after that, but... the trick that requires a lot of concentration to pull off. Darn it. Hello? Goat? That's kind of dumb, but oh well. True, I could see, I feel like there's probably a pretty strong argument that Boko pushing is not a glitch. And that, in theory, you could do it in glitchless, which wouldn't be very useful. Since, in glitchless you have to... or you'll always have the wooden sword there, presumably. Is there something like Boko pushing in Skyward Sword? There are some niche instances where you sort of, like, try to push a bokoblin into a certain spot, but it's usually not to, like, try and kill the bokoblin. But it's rather to give yourself a target point to aim a skyward strike upwards, like for getting to deep woods early, or in 4 heart pieces for hitting one of the Farron cubes that normally requires claw shots. Also, hey Joshy, thank you very much for the best of luck. I wouldn't say that those instances of Boko pushing in Skyward Sword are as difficult as the Boko pushing here is. Just due to the different behavior of the bokoblins. Thankfully, the Carnarox decided to leave me alone. Most difficult part of the run. Well, the most difficult part to be consistent at is the early Snow Peak trick. That we do, like, an hour and 50 minutes into the run. I guess a little less than that, actually, like, hour 47 or something. And it's just a precise trick that doing consistently is very difficult, and so that's usually a point of time loss for a lot of my runs that get there. Hello, Rourke. What's up is we have an alright start. The only thing that was kind of not great was goats. But 27 goats is not anything to reset over. True, an all-right start is better than an all-wrong start. I don't really like this spot, so it's... Nice frog. Also, thank you very much, Rowan, for the 9 months of Prime. For your continued support as well. And hello, Nat. Thank you for the good luck. Hope that you were doing alright. Interesting ordering there. So thanks for the good luck, Asher. If I could fix one thing about Tears of the Kingdom runs, what would it be and why would it be? Intro cutscene skip. I mean, I don't know if that really needs fixing necessarily, but it would be nice if you could just skip that cutscene. Although the leaderboards now do allow you to make use of excuse me, of essentially skipping that cutscene, either by loading a different file or by using a patch that just skips it automatically. And then you add like 3.5 minutes to your timer at the start. realize you haven't paid attention to Tears of the Kingdom runs for a while. Yeah, I mean, I haven't run Tears of the Kingdom in, like, almost 2 years, so... If your only point of reference for them was me doing runs, then that makes sense. Ugh, yeah, that was a little risky to go for like, saving half a second. Also, thank you very much, Jace, for the 101 months of Prime. Yeah. Alright. Kinda slow, unfortunately. Thank you very much, Jace, for your continued support of over 100 months. That is a lot of months. Tears of the Kingdom's sadly kind of stale. Yeah, I mean, most of the channels in, like, the Tears of the Kingdom server I don't really follow. And I only have, like, the any percent in all dungeons channels, like, unmuted. Like, I vaguely keep up with what, like, the progress on those categories are, at least. Is there any benefit to the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? Aside from, like, bug limit categories, I don't think so. Because, like, obviously the significantly reduced load times help for glitchless/bug limit. But... like, as far as glitched categories go, I think the previous versions are still better. Because at least for Breath of the Wild, BLSS was patched in the Switch 2 version. And Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, the latest available version was already kind of patched. I did not get any of those green rubies. That kind of sucks. And yeah, wind bombs apparently are somewhat nerfed in the Switch 2 version, though I don't know the exact details. Only have 8 rupees. And up here. Ow! Oh my goodness. I am consistently surprised that somehow my sword does not reach where I want to for that attack. There I got the extra cycle, though, but... I guess it's still an average monkey, so whatever. And yeah, you can't play previous versions of the game on Switch 2, unfortunately. Like, Nintendo has started doing this thing where, like, performing certain system updates requires you to then perform updates to games to get them up to at least a certain version. Which is kind of unfortunate. I'm on gamepad. It's on gamepad, I can use gyro aiming, which, unfortunately, the Wii U Pro Controller does not have. Oh, what are you doing? I was just swinging out into the oblivion or something. The spider turns left, we should have this. Alright. Any particular goal for the category? I think probably just sub 350 would be my general goal. Gonna track down that card that can capture gamepad screen. Probably not. I mean, nothing particularly interesting really happens on the gamepad screen. Like, the gamepad screen is just the inventory the whole time, basically. One, two, three, four. Bang. One, two, three, four. Eight hops is probably about average. Do I ever have a goal for a category that isn't time-based? I mean, I would say my general goal is always to try and get a run that I feel like, that at least to me I feel good about, or like I feel like doesn't make too many mistakes just in general, right? Like, that's generally always what I'm going for. So, I would say that, like, if I do give a goal time that's just, like, probably something that would maybe be sort of close to where a run like that would feel. But it's kind of hard to tell what that would be time-wise. But it's a lot easier for, you know, an audience to understand a time goal than understanding what a run that makes me feel good would look like. Well, thanks for the good luck 64-bit. No. So the current barrier for EMS is just getting past the first, like the very first room of Sacred Grove, because we can't howl at the stone to make that wall disappear. We can get past everything else after the wall. It's just that one wall. Well, so you can get past it with a rupee slide, but obviously that's not useful RTA. Because if you bonk the trees in that area, you can get blue rupees to fall down. Also, thank you very much, Aghast Crane, for the Prime subscription. And for the good luck. Also, hello, Kathy. Alright, let's see if we can do Oopless correctly, apparently by turning left first for some reason. Not sure how that happened. So thanks for the good luck, Pixelbound. Alright. Need to back up further there. And thanks for the good luck as well, Juniper. I guess I could probably skip this heart container. Seven hearts is probably fine for Palace and Temple of Time. Okay. Gate clip. Come on. Are you serious? Bruh. Jump. Alright, well, that was silly. Silly mistake back up on the bridge. Thankfully, we had a decently fast Cargarock flight path, so they back up a couple of those seconds. Yes, the Lanayru detour for the Elden vessel. But it does save 30 seconds to do this now, so... versus doing it later. True, I mean, it is more interesting than just running across the Lanayru portion of Hyrule Field for like 2 minutes. Instead, you run across the Farron portion of Hyrule Field for a minute and then do a gate clip. I think it also does improve the pacing of the run, though. At least in my opinion. Instead of sandwiching it between the Elden and Lanayru Twilights. Thanks for the good luck, Elizabeth Von Bean. Thanks for the good luck as well, Bloobs. What the heck is Howard, and why does Midna keep mentioning him in her voice clips? Howard is a very bad goat who decides to run past the pen instead of going into the pen bearing goats. And apparently did something to piss off Midna also. Nice bonk. Really? I'm surprised that that did not work. Come on, Gyro. It's like... That sucks, but not gonna reset over that. Thanks for the good luck, Raylins. Cycle. Well... Thanks for the good luck map. Fortunately, we're not saving any time here. Unfortunately, we lost almost a minute to my best on that segment. Thanks to accidentally jumping down during our attempt at bomb house skip. Come on. I didn't lose a minute. A minute lost me. Ah, I see. Yes, that's the right way to phrase this. Or to frame it. Hello, Jim. You hope I have a happy Thanksgiving, and I'm not upset that you stole my turkey. John, why would you steal the turkey? I don't think the turkey is going to help with world domination at all. turning the turkey into an evil robot. Ow. So thank you very much, Darth Anakin, for the 55 months of Tier 2. Thank you very much for your continued support as well. 55 months is quite a long time. Almost getting up to 5 years. Also, thanks for the good luck, Bruggles. Thanks for the good luck as well, Lyoko. Ah, nice. Really? Ah, yes. We're just preparing to do our all signs category run. Also, thanks for the good luck, Golden. And for the raid. Hope the presumably SSR went well. Also, thanks for the good luck, Viola. There are weirder speedrun categories. True. Ocarina of Time does have dank %. Oh, come on, really? Get down here. Thanks for the good luck, MW. We lost time to the Castletown bug being dumb, and then also just a slow start to fight there. So thanks for the good luck, Boss Lady Trey. Weird camera angle there. Thanks for the good luck as well, Wraith. Oh yeah, no, Lake Bet has not happened yet. It'll be an interesting day if we can ever complete Lake Bed in less than an hour and 10 minutes. Even with early Master Sora, I don't think that would be possible to do. Thanks for the good luck, Rowlet Lol. Well, yeah, you do have the cutscene in the spring after you finish Lake Bed. But then afterwards you get sent to Lanayru Field, so... Nice. Thanks for the good luck, Fran Jams and Kit Kat. Just streamed the other day, so rip your streak. Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get it back. Pretty good segment there. Thanks for the good luck as well, Max C35. Find out what caused the Death Sword soft lock from that clip a few months ago? I don't think so. Or at least, I posted about it in the TP Discord, and I think people, like, theorized an explanation for it, but I don't remember what it was exactly. Nice additional rupee. Slap. 2 slap. 3 slap. Okay. Three slaps so far. and unfortunate. Really? Well, it was faster than PB, I guess. So thanks for the good luck to Deathline. Not a great angle for that opponent slide, with how early Link jumped. You almost got me on the attack there. Alright. Hello, Deku Toad. Really? I got unlucky. For some reason, there's a frame where the hitbox of the tongue just doesn't exist. Nice. And I happened to slash my sword during that frame. My PB lost 20 seconds on that segment. Oh, also, here's the Lake Bed BK skip. Pick up a stamp, purely so that we can open up the chest. But so, compared to my best, we lost 27 seconds there. I don't know, yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that it's a stamp. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, like, by far the easiest that boss key skip has ever been. Well, we saved back those 7 seconds, I guess. Just stay at this part forever, thanks. Interestingly, if for some reason, what is it? I think it's if White Midna glitch is somehow useful for like performing a theoretical early Hyrule Castle in the original game, then I think you would also get this music throughout all of Hyrule Castle as well. So thanks for the good luck, Apritas. We're not jumping across the gaps. But yeah, at least we didn't lose any time there. Alright, Epsy, we'll see you later. Thanks for watching today. Thank you very much, Apes, for the 5 Tier 1 gift subscriptions to the community. That is very generous of you, so thank you very much. Congrats to everyone who got a gift subscription. Apes to thank for it. Also, thank you for the good luck Arcahalo. Or Arcahalo. Probably Arcahalo. Yeah, glad you enjoy the streams, Apes. Hope you continue to enjoy them for a while. But thank you very much, Meodaluz, for the 21 months of Prime. Kinda doubt I pronounced that correctly, but I did my best. But thank you very much for your continued subscription as well. Also, yeah, the 31 out of 212 is, the number of finished runs over the number of total attempts. Basically, the number on the right increases every time I start my splits, and the number on the left increases every time that I split for the last split of the run. So thanks for the good luck, Minato. The run so far. We had a bad mistake in Elden Twilight, and also got kind of unlucky on Deku Toad, and 30 seconds there. We've had like 90 seconds of time loss that could have been avoided. But we'll see what happens when we go do early Snow Peak, which is coming up soon. Also, a nice best for Master Sword. I don't think you've ever seen an input display for Wii U before. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one is used much outside of, like, Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. Even though I think it theoretically works for all Wii U games, or at least most Wii U games. No, so this one works as a homebrew application that, at least I think, currently only works through the Tiramisu environment for Wii U homebrew, and then basically listens over the network to send the inputs. Or you open up the program input display on the computer, listens over the network to receive the inputs that the homebrew application sends out. So thanks for the good luck, Dolgan. Alright, time for the stupid trick. This camera angle. Won't be fair with stupid trick today. If I waited longer, that definitely would have been too close. Alright, very nice, actually. We will gladly take that. So thanks for the good luck, Morpha. Yeah, HD does do Pokegate Skip. We do, unfortunately, have to go get Shield Bash for it, though, which is like a 2-minute time sink, but Pokegate Skip saves a lot of time, so even though we have to spend 2 minutes getting Shield Bash, it's still, like, over 2 minutes faster to get Shield Bash and then have a good attempt at Pokegate Skip. Yeah, I was not supposed to jump like that there. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I missed all those rupees. Don't need those hearts. No, so the HD can do the step clip. Nice. The problem that HD faces is that it's pretty much impossible to hold perfectly straightforward with any kind of consistency. So, like, you can't hold perfectly straightforward to get across the out-of-bounds quicksand. But also because of, like, collision detection differences, you can't transform into Wolflink as high on the quicksand initially as you can on the original version. So even if you could hold perfectly straightforward, you can't get across the quicksand before you drown. At least with what I tested. Pogate skip hard to learn? I would say so, yes. Although I would say that I do think it's easier in HD, since you can very easily home buffer the moon boots at the end. And you don't have to press buttons frame perfectly. You don't specifically have to press A and then press GameCube D-pad one frame later. Which is what I struggled with the most on GameCube. Nice. Yeah, normally we don't have to go back here, but because we missed the treetop rupees, I have to get this one. We're losing at least 15 seconds on this segment. But, I mean, Arbiter's Grounds, like, even if you don't do Pogate skip, the first part of Arbiter's Grounds is still difficult. Because, like, you have to do Po1 skip, which is not as difficult of a trick, and it's significantly less complicated, but it's still, like, a thing that you can mess up a bunch to lose time to. No, the best segment there is real, because, like, snowboarding rupees, missing them only saves, like, a second or something. The time lost for missing them would normally come in later anyway. Any red rubies? Okay. But yeah, this is kind of nice. Now I can skip getting the purple in Goron lines, at least. The rupees are for repairing the City in the Sky cannon, which costs 300 rupees. That was very unfortunate. I threw the ball and chain way too early on that last one. Can you BK skip in TPHD? I mean, you can do the lake bed BK skip just the same as the original game, yeah. But you can't skip any other boss keys just due to how loading zones behind doors work. Look into eyes of Yeto. Their true beauty. Who need mirror? Thanks for the good luck, Satanic Minnow. Yeah, in Skyward Sword, they, in theory, could be skipped if you could get behind them, but there aren't any out-of-bounds clips to skip any in Skyward Sword, unfortunately. Maybe one day, though. I mean, honestly, like, you know, Skyview and Earth Temple BK skips would barely save any time. Lene Mining Facility would be pretty good. Sandship would be really good. I guess Ancient Cistern's probably... Well, no, I mean, I guess Ancient Cistern would happen if you could just get to the top of the statue early somehow. I mean, US 1.0 pretty much does already skip all of Cistern. City in the Sky boss key skip wouldn't... Or not City in the Sky. I'm trying to think of Skyward Sword. Fire Sanctuary boss key skip would be nice, but... Actually, I guess in theory, Fire Sanctuary boss key skip is probably the closest one to happening, just because of the wrong warp potential. If you could just cross the small gap. Also, thanks, Miri, for the 55 months of Tier 1. Your IQ, 55. Well, we all had to start somewhere. But I hope you've been doing well. Fantastic. Nice. Say that I'm also doing pretty well. Aside from lack of sleep, but in theory that can be fixed. By just sleeping. Unfortunately, I do not want to sleep during my normal stream hours, so instead we got sleepy stream hours. Shouldn't be losing, or no, we're not going to lose any time. We're going to save at least like 10 seconds. Perhaps I could add a segment for sleeping to the route. Ah, yes. After we complete Lake Bed, we can be lulled to sleep for an hour by the Midna's Lament music, and then continue the run after I've had my nap. Alright. Trying to put away the lantern. I guess that didn't really happen. Alright, time to see how this trick goes. There's one at least. Oh. Please don't turn the other way. No, why did he turn the other way? I hate this. Really? Please turn left. Left. Ugh. That's pretty bad. Fortunately. Oh. Motion controls off. Be able to line up precisely. Really? Kinda surprised that previous one didn't work. Still did not work. Why is this not working? At least that part of the trick was really nice. It sucks that the previous parts of the trick weren't. So thank you very much, DJ Carmichael, for the raid. Nice. Hope the stream was good. Welcome to Oops, I lost all of the time that I could have been ahead by. For reasons I don't entirely understand. Thank you for the good luck as well. Nice. Okay, don't know why we didn't cancel Ball and Chain there. Really? Got a distance PB going. Nice. What challenge run were you doing? Also, thanks for the good luck, Pelantris. What is my least favorite sorting algorithm? I don't know if I have a least favorite sorting algorithm. At least when learning about them in school, they all seemed pretty neat. At least all of the ones that I was taught. I assume there are more that I was not taught. Well, okay, but see, BOGO sort is funny, right? So BOGO sort's definitely not my least favorite, even though obviously it's not one you want to try to seriously implement. Multi-World Madness Challenge, basically 8-game Deathless Randomizer on Archipelago. Ah, I see. Thanos sort. Is that where you just remove half the elements each iteration until the list is sorted? And you call it a day? Makes sense. Also, thanks for the good luck, Firion. Okay. Almost didn't make it through the line of soldiers there. But getting this guy. Okay. True, Stallard could have put a little more backbone into that. Everyone shush, Stallard is sleeping. He was sleeping for a bit, that's true. Now he's awake, though, so we have to hit him in the head. Hit him in the sword head. Man, I don't know if I'd say we woke him up. I think he kind of just woke up on his own. Alright, well, let's see if we can stay even through Goron Mines. Won't have to collect the purple rupee, which should make things a little easier at least. Nice. Huh? That is not an outcome I've seen before, so that kind of sucks. Now we're gonna lose time. Hello? I am confused. Okay. I have no idea why that didn't work the first two times. It's a "that's never happened before" moment. Enough. Let's... Why did I jump attack? Supposed to side hop after we line up there. There we go. Yeah, thankfully I think this game is safe from any future patching. And even if it wasn't, the homebrew scene is sophisticated enough that you can just use whatever version of the game you would want. For the good luck Shredberg. I'll probably need it to PB at this point. Id. Have to remember to pick up the red rupee before fire. Kakariko is on the left side of the map. Is that HD? No, Kakariko is on the left side of the map on Wii. And I guess on HD Hero mode, because HD Hero mode mirrors the game. But on GameCube and HD normal mode, Kakariko's on the right side of the map. Howard. Howard. TPHD is on the Wii U. Sloppy warp. At least I play with the Wii U gamepad. Because we can equip items on the fly without having to pause the game. Yes, Wii does have early Master Sword. How long is non-bit Wii any percent? I don't know. To be honest. Well, yeah, the Wii any percent record is 259, but the question was, without back in time, how long would the Wii any percent speedrun take? Because the Wii any percent record uses back in time. Well, yeah, so on speedrun.com, the Wii any percent record is going to be 259, but as far as I'm aware, there is no, like, category on speedrun.com for doing Twilight Princess Wii speedruns without back in time. I mean, No Save and Quit doesn't have back in time, but, like, saving and quitting still saves time, even if you can't do back in time. Like, it saves time in this run, and this run doesn't have back in time. I guess it's probably a close-ish approximation. Wii any percent is 257, I see. I knew it had gotten sub 3 relatively recently. Third person aiming out. Alright, GameCube No Save and Quit is 259. Really? But I don't know if I don't think GameCube no saving quit is also a great approximation of that because Wii doesn't have long jump attacks, so I don't think Wii would have any way of getting to, or like I don't think we would have a way of doing gorge skip. Without back in time, but maybe I'm wrong. Nice analog glitch. Really? But no, that's a dumb way to fail that. I didn't aim high enough. Sucks that I accidentally missed that LJA. Otherwise, we might have been able to save time here. I guess now we're gonna be like a minute behind or so. How's it going? Lost a lot of time to Hogate skip, unfortunately. Definitely the biggest culprit of time loss this run. also lost time to a bunch of unfortunate other things. What's the hardest part of City in the Sky? I guess probably either Iralfo's skip or the optimal strategy in the fan tower right before the boss. At least being like perfectly consistent at Iralfo's skip. Is extremely difficult, just considering how finicky the third-person flick aiming is. Crazy how refined 3D got from N64 to GameCube. Yeah, it is pretty wild that on the N64 you had, you know, Super Mario 64, and then on the GameCube you had Twilight Princess. Our container is very bouncy, yeah. I mean, technically PB is still possible, but it's gonna require playing very well and getting good RNG. I would consider it to be unlikely at this point. But we're gonna be finishing the run anyway. So thanks for the good luck MF motion. How much time can I save over my golds in the rest of the run? Not sure. Quite honest. Stalls, probably at least a few seconds. I mean, like, generally all of these segments probably, like, at least a few seconds in, like, with a really good segment. But there isn't any of, like, none of these segments to me are like, oh yeah, I can clearly save, like, 10 more seconds over my best on this one. Or anything like that. I think gravy and hot sauce are man's greatest inventions. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm not generally a fan of spicy things. I don't really know if I would agree with hot sauce. That was a... Oh, no, Okay, no, I was just being dumb there. I should have waited longer. My bad. I have not experienced any disconnections from chat today, no. Occasionally there are days where I might experience like 1 or 2 disconnections, but not today. That's dumb. I don't actually know if you could kill a Xanthead with arrows. Maybe? I've never tried shooting them with arrows, so I'm not sure. Yeah, because, I mean, I feel like... Oops. Yeah, I kind of need to bring the saw with me. I feel like if it was possible to shoot them, like, the... like, 100% speedrun would do that. Especially, like, in the final room before, or, like, the final room with platforms. Excuse me. So thanks for the good luck, Hungry Plate. Unfortunately, I don't think this run can PB anymore, but... A leg decided to hold down the ZR button, which made me unable to advance text quickly. Always gotta love when that happens. How are we here if we do Temple of Time after Zant? Because to get to City, or not City, to get to Palace of Twilight, the only, the only required mirror shard is the one from Palace, or excuse me. To get to Palace of Twilight, the only required mirror shard is the one from City in the Sky. So that's the only one the game checks for, so we can do Temple of Time after Palace of Twilight. I know how to speak and am not tired. Nobody can prove that I'm tired. Well, yeah, so it's the game's lore says that you need all of the shards, but internally the game only checks for the City in the Sky one. No. I still made it. Well, yeah, so to get to City in the Sky normally, you have to have the Dominion Rod to complete the quest to get rid of the owl statue in the basement. Or at least to move it out of the way, but... because we can just clip past the owl statue in the basement of the sanctuary, we can get to the Sky Cannon early and then warp it away. Oh yeah, that was too late. So thanks for the good luck, Pal Siege. That time loss is mostly just not getting the one cycle during the Goron Mines phase. Oh no, Zant just died, Peepo sad. Yeah. We did unfortunately have to kill Zant. Right. No, you don't really have any control over what attacks Zelda does. I don't know, yeah, the horseback portion can be done consistently. As long as you react properly to what Ganon is doing, or how Ganondorf is moving. Thanks for the good look, S'more. Really? Really? I don't think I've ever bonked there before, so that's new. Also, goodbye, Los Alfos. Yeah, I mean, the Temple of Time music in Ocarina of Time, it's used, like, before the dungeon, but I feel like in the dungeon, like, I feel like that music doesn't really fit the vibe of, like, going through a dungeon. Excuse me. Yeah, true. They don't really say how a mirror shard got here. They're just like, yeah, one of them's here. Who hit it? Oh, nice. Got the instant. Retract. Saved 20 seconds. Really? Trying to avoid. Ganondorf trained all the Darknuts to be confused when Link charges them and walk around them to make them more like himself. Ah, yes. Ow. Really? Get up here. It is indeed scooter time. Oh. Oh. Well, that was just bad RNG. Well, yeah, so I'm shooting the arrows because the eye is vulnerable, like, the idea is that if Armagoma does open its eye on where I'm shooting, the arrow will hit it as soon as it's possible, or, like, the arrow will hit it as soon as Armagoma is vulnerable, instead of me waiting to react to, like, Armagoma's eye opening up. Something tells you that a species whose children die instantly when their mother dies is not very good at this evolution thing. Probably not, but likely why we don't see any Mirror of Twilight shards in real-life evolution. I've never really played any Souls-like games, no. No, I didn't bonk. This run is not valid, rip. Although, in general, I definitely enjoy puzzle games a lot more than I do, like, combat-based games, so I'm not sure I would really enjoy, Souls-like games all that much. Play Okami? Well, I did play Okami earlier this year. I thought it was pretty good. What's the lore behind Gym Dance? It's me mimicking the Majora's Mask scarecrow. I don't think this is gonna work anymore, so I just have to... here. Sir, you are behind a wall. Am I just stuck here now? Guys. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the barrier simply can't go down if he doesn't fight. noticed it was too far to the left, but how did we get too far to the left? When does Wolf come in? Pretty much the only time we use Wolf Link. I guess after I get the last small key, I'm gonna use Wolf Link to travel a bit. But then the only time after that is, during the Ganon fight, to knock him over during the boar phase. Thanks for the good luck aircraft. Ah, yes, we do skip the last Dark Nut fight. Also because Link unceremoniously transforms here into Human Link. With no transform effect. Oh, I see that. That makes sense. Huh? Happened to going into first person. Nice. Any luck on look-through clip in Sacred Grove? No. I don't think we can really do any look-through clipping there at all, because, at least in the first room, there aren't any ledges. At least around the walls on the side. So yeah, time for RNG. At least 8 cycles of it. Thanks for the triangle, Zelda. Oh, I forgot to split. Oops. Just got a 1 out of 1.6 million chance in Roblox, of all things. Congratulations. I hope that's a good chance and not a bad chance. I think that was okay RNG, because it was 8 cycles, but we did get a bunch of triangles. Just found out yesterday that you don't need to attack to do a spin attack after jump slashing in Wind Waker. Yeah, you just gotta spin the control stick in midair. Ugh. Slow down, opponent. Alright, well, not a great Hyrule Castle. He finished 3 minutes behind PB. Ugh. That's probably what I get for doing a run while not getting enough sleep. Thank you guys for the GGs, though. Thank you, Stavros, for the 25 bits, Joshy for the 50 bits, and Apes for the 20 bits. No, because tomorrow is Thanksgiving, at least in the United States, I will not be streaming tomorrow, because, I will be celebrating Thanksgiving with family. PB is short for personal best. But yeah, I mean, like, we were looking alright in this run going into Arbiter's Grounds, but then I'd lost almost 2 minutes to Pogate skip, so... And then we had that weird mistake on early Elevator that happened twice, which wasn't great. And then Hyrule Castle was bad, but... It's also because we got some weird movement on the Bokoblins for the first barrier that then made me, get stuck in the battle for a while, which was most of that time. But, in any case, thank you guys all for watching today. We will do more attempts on Saturday, so, yeah. Oh, I guess also, I'm gonna be on GDQ Hotfix on Friday night, so in 2 days. So, I'll probably ping the Discord when that happens. Should be at, like... It'll be 2 days from now, and then add 3.5 hours to your current time, and that's when it's gonna start. It's just gonna be me and Pippi doing Skyward Sword Randomizer again. So, yeah. I think that is going to be it for me today then, so hope you guys all have a good rest of your day, and if you're celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow, a good Thanksgiving, so I will see you all later. Goodbye. See ya.